Okay. All right. So, yesterday we saved Nanako. And well, you got in super quick. You had the tab open from last stream. Wow, that's dedication, man. That's dedication. Wait, you had the tab open from last stream? Dude, turn your PC off once in a while, you know? I hate it when people just have their PC on 24/7. That's bad for that thing. Then why do you have my tab open from last stream? I didn't stream till last time was like last night. Also, hey Rocketman, welcome back to the stream. Patrick still needs to join the YouTube chat so the chat shows up here. Anyways, before we continue. So, yesterday we saved Nanako and that... What was his name? Tamanama? Or... Nametame? Nametama? Namatame? That guy can die for all I care. Putting Nanako in that kind of danger. And he claims it's to save her! Who said she needs saving? Anyways, I also really was struggling with starting up Persona 4 again today. I really want to stream more Unicorn Overlord. I really am loving that game. I really want to play it more. But unfortunately, I really got to continue Persona 4. Because if I drop it now for another game, it's just going to stay at this point. I will not finish it. And then I get back, it's like, wow, it's been a while since I played. I might as well just restart. And then I restart. And then it's like, oh yeah, I remember this, I remember that. Yeah, that. And it's just like, I don't feel like playing because I know what's coming up. You know, I don't want that. Like, no. You finish the demo of Unicorn Overlord and Jesus, the demo is 7 hours long. Like, there is a play limit. Oh. Oh, now wait. Bartox has correctly joined the channel and says my name? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Let's see. Okay. I'm a bot confirmed. Apparently, yeah. Beep boop. It's going to be Tales of Arise again. Yeah, you know. Don't want that. Before someone learns to speedrun the demo to game completion in 7 hours. I don't think you can. Wait, is there a true limit, like actual time limit on that you can play the demo? Or is it per save file? Because I downloaded the demo for my dad earlier like before dinner. I don't want him to... Like, it's a hard limit. So the moment you hit the 7 hour mark, it's just like, done. Per save file, okay. So it basically tells you that you can no longer continue, or to continue you have to play, you have to buy the full game. Okay. If that's the case, I have to make sure my dad knows that he doesn't leave the game running. Because generally demos are up to a certain point in the game and you can take as long as you want to get to that point. That's generally what demos are. But if they kind of changed it to you literally have a time limit, I have to inform my dad that he doesn't just leave the game running or something. Like if he stops, that he also actually stops. Anyways, let's load this file. You've done everything that could possibly have been done. All you can do now is wait for Nanako to recover. Should hurry to school. And that's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Wait, what? Really? So why is that? Speaking of cold, it's getting it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. To be fair, it's not like a punishment to play Persona 4. Yeah, why is it colder? I need to know. That's no punishment. But ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirt. Why? Because no one can see your legs. Really? That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms, got it? Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Yukon, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in this cold weather. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? No country? How'd you know? I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. Be right back, consulting an oracle. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all lands below 60 degrees south longitude belong to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land in the North Pole. It's just floating ice on the ocean. Now, please, get out your textbooks. Let's go over the... You gave the correct answer. You lost half your army in the end of that fight? Oh, wow. Stroke's beard. I should invade the North Pole. Yeah, like, I should invade the North Pole, you know. Not that I got much of a beard to stroke here. Naoto, Cultural Club, TV, Daycare Job, Yosuke. Like, I want to spend time with Naoto, but I'm unable yet. Yeah, my understanding and courage still needs to go up.
Senpai!
Let's help Ayane. She's been left in the dust for a long time, so let's just go to band practice. Going for the music, not her. Yasogami High Musical Room. You attended the band rehearsal. You played your trumpet with passion. Your expression has increased. It's already maxed. Oh, look at the time. They're about to lock up the school. Shoot, I still can't play the part I was messing up last time. Why did you give up? Seriously, who has the guitar? I don't know. Can you practice though? I wish I could, but my house isn't very insulated. Our neighbors complain about the noise. Ayane is thinking. It'd be nice to be able to play outside, but I'd remember myself if I went alone or embarrassed. Alright, follow me.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you
okay.
very much.
And thank you very much. Ayane looks very happy. She's not gonna become the girlfriend of mine, because I already have one. Rise. Much better than this charity case. Samigawa flop playing. You practice with Ayane. Expression has increased. Again. Ayane is constantly playing the wrong notes.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm distracting you from your own practice, aren't I? Just hang in there. You lectured Ayane on the importance of perseverance. Your diligence has increased. That one is also maxed.
Yes.
You're right. I have no time to whine. I have time to practice. I really appreciate you practicing with me. I'll keep trying.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you for doing this. You feel Ayane's appreciation for you. But one thing more, the fight makes you really think. Also, your air squad was the real MVP of that. Expression was first, and you think, yep, I know why. You need to be enthralling. I'm doing this literally for the sun personas. I know that I don't have much talent, but even I have dreams. I'd love to make music that could reach out to someone who really needs it. It'd be great if I could make people happy. Kinda silly of me, I know. But we'd better get going, Senpai. I'll see you at school. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I want to reiterate, this is just a charity case. Why so many fortunes? I don't think I can get a fortune with her, right? Well, we're gonna draw a fortune for Nanako anyways, because you won, you know. It will never get stronger. Probably. I should have done Naoto, but... Alright, the conga line. Who do we get?
Oh, Senpai.
I want to remind you that we have practice today. I'm going to practice with everyone today, so please come if you can. Nope, no conga line, just one lonely charity case. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Today, people, they went straight home. Naoto, Sports Club, Naoki. I think I'm gonna go Sports Club. That one isn't maxed out yet.
Uh-huh.
Right? Yeah, the rank 9. Music band girl, charity case, drama club girl. You are annoying too. I want to hug you.
Oh.
Thank you for the diligence that I don't need. Ah, we're going to become closer soon with Daisuke. The drama club social link gets very sad in the second half. This house is feels so wrong now with no Nanako. Yeah, I know Dojima. But Dojima wasn't always around. I didn't mean to go. Tutoring job. Oh yeah, I should probably see if I can start that tutoring job. Just to get some bonuses on the tower ring. Oh, my understanding is not high enough. Oh yeah. I accepted this one. I've never gone there.
Fancy meeting you.
I'm surprised I didn't expect you to run into you here. On my way back from shopping. Sales have started already. What a pain. The stores are so crowded. Well, It's not like there was anything I wanted, so I guess I would have left early either way. Cancel. Fine, see you. She's not happy. Okay, that was Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. I don't know what to do. Guess I'll work at home. I need to make origami cranes. Careful on precisely folded cranes for a person you've never met. You're getting tired of folding nothing but cranes over and over. Cheer yourself up. You continue to make cranes as you cheered yourself up. Also, I got some good news actually. I got some real good news today. So, my job coach has been busy with a job for me. And today, I got a message saying that I have a job interview on April 5th. So, there's that. Marie, Naoto went straight home. I guess I'm gonna have to go straight home because I don't care for I. But then again, I might as well spend time with I, as that would up his social link and I get more powerful personas out of it.
Oh.
I'm so happy just to be talking normally. Let's enjoy every day we have until spring. Thank you. Your bond you share with Yukiko is something that can never be replaced.
Oh.
Yeah, let's spend time with her.
Sure.
Don't have anything better to do. Okina Station. Croco Fur. Don't I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into? Doesn't look like they've gotten anything new in. I already have all of this. I'll have to come back. I'll get something next time, but I want something today too. I came here to buy, not to look. Meanwhile, who occurs at this point? Naoto, more Naoto. Yeah. I look enthusiastic.
Hey.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Sure. Oh yeah, add a shot of caramel, okay? I order you like it was second nature. Oh, Ai-chan, you're back again? Well, yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we got a purse that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. That's alright, I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you gonna introduce me to him? Or introduce him to me? I've got the worst luck with men lately. We were all at the bar the other night. Sorry, but we really gotta get going. I'll be back. You return to the station. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do I have to pounce on me every time I go in there? They should get rid of all the salespeople and put in a vending machine. Press a button and out come your clothes. That'd be kind of boring.
Huh?
You think so? Then what's the point of all the petty small talk? I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. I look somewhat sad. I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said that you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. I looks like she's pouting. You feel like you understand I a little bit more now. Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry.
Goodbye.
Oh. You returned to Inaba with I and went home. I think I'll go janitor. What's the point of harvesting these without Nanako? I'm not gonna plant anything. Not that I had anything to plant. Alright, let's go outside and then... Shopping district. Janitor job. Get some courage. Hopefully my courage actually goes up. Damn it! If only you didn't let Nanako hanging for 3 days. That would not have mattered a thing. No, seriously, it would not have mattered. Yo, coming to practice, right? Might be a little tough today, but I know you can handle it, man. Catch you later. Alright, conga line. Are we gonna get a conga line? Conga line? I can never get a conga line.
All
right.
right.
Let's go to soccer. You attended soccer practice. Your diligence has increased. Not that it matters. Come on, guys. You haven't even finished your knee lift yet. I can't run anymore.
I can still do it.
That's when you've got to push yourself. Come on. One more lap. I'll run with you. Yes, sir. That guy's coaching with passion. Phew, it feels like forever I've been this exhausted. But damn, it feels good. I'm not gonna screw around anymore. From now on, I'm all business. That guy suddenly appears pensive. I kept pretending that I was trying my hardest, but the truth is, I was hardly trying. If I managed to do well, playing at half my potential, nobody would really care that I wasn't taking it seriously. And if I wasn't doing so hot, I had a cope out. All I had to do was, I wasn't trying. I was scared of the possibility that things could go wrong. Even when I gave it my all. Because if it happened, I would have felt like I had no business being here. Pretty lame, huh?
This is for you.
So they only voice act these parts with the girls? Wow. And Dojima. It's a brush that you can use to clean your coats? Cheats? I don't know. I realize I haven't used it in a long time. Oh, cleats. I just soaked my cleats and let them hang to dry. Like I didn't really care. But I used to like cleaning my cleats and soccer balls. I don't know why I'm doing it. But I don't know why I'm doing this. It just kind of popped in my head, you know? It's not super fancy or anything, but it's easy to use. You and I are gonna be running a lot from now on, so... Oh dear.
All right, let's go home.
Come on. Let's grab some grub before we go home. I see Best Girl Dojima. I've been hearing people talk about you, Daisuke. He's a new man. A demon awoke inside of him. Words of that effect.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
I was getting pretty bored of not making things serious. Give it 110, and sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Not knowing is what makes it fun. Ain't that the truth? Lay the charm on thick, get rejected, and try again. Try and cry about it later. That's a woman for you. Still, too bad about your ex, though. You were kind of hoping she still liked you, right?
What?
Hey, that's not. Oh boy, look at his face. I think I've seen tomatoes less red than that. What are you guys? Huh? All that what am I to you shit? You're the ones who should be embarrassed. What, you want us to say it again? Maybe in unison this time.
Aw.
Don't give me that touchy-feely crap. You spend quality time with Daisuke and Co. But yeah,
Thanks, man.
thanks. Don't worry. We'll always be here to embarrass you. Gee, thanks. Rank 10 with the fellow athletes. I did not let Nanako suffer. It was just harder to get through than expected. I tried to get through it as fast as I could, but unfortunately, there were many things stopping my progress. Zhao Gongen. I feel like I can finally move forward again. That's good, man. So, let's do another group date. Ko, you should call those chicks up again.
Really?
Huh? Now you're gonna pull a 180 on me? Dude, you really ticked those girls off last time. Oh, I guess I have to do some groveling then. Me?
Thanks.
You take the moment to enjoy the good times with your friends, with whom you have formed a tight bond. Decide to play another game for a few days without saving Nanako trapped in her dungeon for longer. You just want me to say, right? I was shrimping. Come on. I want to go outside to the shrine. The shrine has nothing for me, so we go to the southern district. Hi, Rise. Bye, Rise. You're my girlfriend, I know, but I got a job to do. So I gotta get the courage up. Damn it! You can hear the nurses talking among themselves. Which room was it again? The one with patient Uehara-san mentioned? What? You better get going now, or she'll yell at you. She's been really scary lately. She's been trying to... If you have time to chat, you have time to check on all the patients. Nakata-san, room 512. Did you finish disinfecting the patient? I was just about to go. I see your skill is slacking off. Takahashi-san, the equipment order form wasn't filled out properly in several places. I'm sorry, I'll fix it right. I've already fixed it and sent it in. Just go. Wow, she is scary.
Good job.
Yukun, I see you're working. That's good. I'll be going then. She looks a bit pale. She also seems to be very tired. You should get some rest. I'm fine, I can still work. I'm happy you were thinking about me though. Smiles awkwardly. Yep. Very nice and clean. I like you because you don't slack off. Psycho praise you for your work ethic. You feel that Psycho trusts you. Oh, rank 7. Oh, I don't have time to hang around here either. I was going to be another all-nighter for me.
I'll be
Goodbye. At 8,000, that's already 16,000. Oh, hey, Ayas. We're gonna eat that Ayas. Oh my god, hello. Sometimes, while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive in us today. She's the devil, alright. Yup. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It's it must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its 2 main leaves continue to grow for the entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Yukun? What desert is the Welwitschia found in? Nubian or the Namib? Namib? No. Nubian. Nubian sounds correct. Ah, fuck! It was the Namib. I wonder if I'll gain some of its power from immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need competition. It doesn't matter, my knowledge is already maxed out. Ate at Ayas. Yeah, we're definitely going Ayas. Going to town. Go to the central shopping district. Yes, I was listening. Stare. How's the thing you were talking about Napoleon, right, teacher? This is math class. Yep. Please, give me courage! I'm a heroic! Now I just need understanding, so I just need to do cranes. I'm not gonna do the janitor job. I'm gonna work, make origami cranes. Need more understanding. Alright, now I can spend time with Naoto. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Thank you for saving me. I apologize if I have something... But I have something I want to think about. The rumor about suspicious men who have been spotted in the shopping district. Seems lost in thought about something. It seems that you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Suspicious men who have been spotted in the shopping district. Okay. Suspicious men. The man in blank's looking at you as if praising you. Do you know about luminal reaction? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? That's, what's the best way of obtaining someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn about footprints? The man's bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your imagined knowledge, you answered every challenging smoothly and easily. I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? Do you know the detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? I do. Yes, I know you know him. Deliver him this to him. He will understand. A white card. Good day then. Smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. Leave the shopping district. We go to high school again. Oh, Yusan. Thank you for saving me. Yep. You have a card that the man in black gave you. Hand her the card. What's this? He said I'd understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but can you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear something about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. I apologize. I want to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? A man in black sunglasses. Sunglasses. Wearing those in town like this would only make you the one stick out. What can we take from that is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted you to deliver to anyone if he didn't know. But it's a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go to the trouble of giving you the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case, or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh well, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this. I gotta help, you're a girl! Okay, that is gonna piss her off. I can't back out now. Huh? Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but I'm sorry. I have to have a thin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. You feel a faint bond forming. Nice. Oh, here's the fortune. I'll keep on the whole impression that Naoto is a man. While we are here, why don't we chat a little? Ah, yes. There was something I wanted to ask you.
Shall we go home now?
You talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. Wow, that's a nice subject to talk about. Murder. So when do I actually have to wait? Probably Saturday, Sunday. Like 1 more week. Spend time with Naoto. You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if I can spend time with Naoto. Wait, you don't want to talk to your friends about murder? No. I might get some extra points if I spend time with Naoto. Because I'm gonna focus on her social link a lot. Because I kind of wanna... Oh wait, that's Naoto. Now, wait. Yeah, spend time with Naoto. Am I mixing people up? No. Naoto isn't here. Is she at the shrine? No. Is she at the riverbank? No, but there's a dog here. Uncover the shoe and several old balls. Did the dog hide these here? Perhaps as thank you for the excavation assistance, the dog offered you a bone. Thanks. Wait, what? Naoto is not... Oh well. Next time you tell me not to go shopping with your friends for spades and body-sized plastic bags either. No, you probably shouldn't. You carefully and precisely fold a crane for a person you've never met. Understanding has increased. A cute girl. You spent so much time imagining that your pace was slowed down. Damn it. Has been completed. As a reward for your volunteer association, you received antibiotic gel. Thank you. This happens when a teenage boy thinks about cute girls. True. But I'm no teenage boy anymore. Yeah, okay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday are the last days you could have saved her. You know what, let's watch the shopping program. Rice and brace. Or nice shoes. Okay, I'm kinda thinking here, like... The next dungeon, I wanna bring Naoto with me. Naoto and Labris, she is from Persona 4 Arena, are the two party members that have the Fortune Arcana. Oh. Like I wanna switch out Chie for Naoto. I run Naoto, Yukiko, and Kanji. That was the team I was wanting to bring with Nanako's dungeon. But because Naoto didn't have social links yet with me, like social stats, I decided to go with Chie instead. So, I'll go with Rice and Brace. What did people do? Kanji, Hisano. Oh yeah, it's a Sunday. You beat Alexandria's hero quest. Wait, why do you still have a exclamation point? Really something. I just think about them and it makes me happy.
Thanks.
Let's keep making more memories so many that I won't care about the old ones anymore. Could not be any closer. Sorry, Mari, but I have to go out with Kanji. If I'm able. Which I am. You're suspicious.
Senpai.
We still can visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? Oh, sorry, you're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. Spend time with Kanji. I knew somebody would react like that. Damn it, Rocket Man. And today, people read at home apparently. Got a fortune. You know what? Let's go to the shrine and get a fortune, shall we? A fortune that will bring me closer to Naoto. Draw a fortune. Naoto. Great blessing! Seems like you've gone a little closer to Naoto. The fortune that your relationship could become stronger soon. Okay. Conga line time! Let's see, what do we get? Okay, Naoto, yes,
Good
yes.
day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Do you have plans to after school? Well, that was my planning anyways. But let's decide later. No, spend time with Naoto.
Yes.
Yes, please. I'd like to discuss the card you gave me. I'll see you later then. I see you when I'm the gay card and get yourself away from the girl. Yeah, there's a way to get away from the girls, but there is one tiny issue with that card. If you ever want to go out with a girl, it would already have spread that you're gay, so you can no longer go out with girls. They're gonna be like, I don't want to be friends. You know, someone got my flop playing. It seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it, just a plain white card. But it feels a bit stiff given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I chalk it up as a prank. Really?
Yes.
Yes, it's quite common. Naoto shrugs. Now the cell phone's ringing. Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Yakushichi-san. What's the matter? A thief? In Shirogane Estate? Yes. Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in a room that I'd miss terribly. You've already reported this to the police, I assume. Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naoto hung up quickly. A thief in a slute's house? There's no need to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Yes.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you. Worrying about me? Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. You got 3 levels from that fight? Well. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Oh, invigorate! Hello! I'll get rid of, well, you have Agidyne, Garudyne, so you have fire and wind coverage. Almighty, that's also nice. I'll get rid of Depth Bound. Put Invigorate 1.
I'll see you again.
Just a little persona. I know! I think I'm gonna draw a fortune again. Don't need to go to bed yet. Don't care for Rise too much right now. I'm already her boyfriend, so... Go outside. And go to the shrine. Draw a fortune. Female classmate. Someone else. Naoto. And it will probably be a small fortune. Oh, great blessing. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. We're almost with more story. Almost at the better story part. Oh, hey, Naoto.
Good day.
Ah, yes, haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect that it's most likely a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after school? Alright. Oh, Yusan, I hope they allow Nanako-chan to have visitors soon. Of course, there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Come to think of it, someone has sent Naruto a mysterious card. Maybe it would be best if you walk her home. You feel like your relationship is gonna become closer soon. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyways. Well, if you don't mind. Naruto seems a bit relieved, despite her protest. This was my shoe locker. Naoto is holding a sealed letter. A love letter? That would be standard rationale for a letter in one's shoe locker. Naoto scowling. Judging by the name and handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year and class. When one factor in the heart-shaped seal. As well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. Ouch. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading! A sealed letter at a time like this. What do you do with it? I cannot dispose of it on school premise, of course. I'll take it home and feed it to the shredder. Now the words are blunt. Whether the shredder is male or female, I have no intention of the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you? Well, about it. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murders. Naruto's taking the case seriously. You feel the relationship has grown deeper. Then shall we be off? We shall be off.
I'll see you again.
Actually, I want to check the crickets real quick. Oh my god, they're so small. I think my gecko wants crickets. Cause I just want to check up on the crickets and she's coming out now. Let's just go up here. And take work on origami cranes. Naoto again. Oh no, Kanji.
Senpai!
Senpai, hey! Are you gonna be free when class is over? Wanna hang out? Well, think about it, okay? Conga line? Are we getting a conga line? I won't ever get a conga line. Oh, I can still spend time with Naoto. But I'm gonna spend time with Kanji. Senpai, we still can fist Nanako-chan, yeah, okay?
Yeah.
Let's spend time with Kanji. The hill overlooking town. Kanji brought you here, saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though.
Kanji smiling sadly.
Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world.
You got it, boy.
As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
You felt Kanji's firm resolve. You feel like your relationship has grown deeper. Rank 9. One more. You can now take mortal blows. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Alright, you parted ways with Kanji and went home. Hell yeah, brother. You heard someone at the front door. The order from the show has arrived. The rice and braise combo you purchased from the TV show. Okay, let me check that rice and braise. Am I missing it? Oh, here it is. All stats are increased by 4. Okay, that's definitely a worthwhile one. Let me get that paper one back. I think I'll give Naoto the rice and braise then. Let's go up here and work on my understanding. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Almost. You overheard students talking. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog is going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't you start walking, why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Nice move, kid. Oh dear. Oh my god, why you? I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Good, leave. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until after you made the mistake. I just want a beer. Ah, yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know Hanamura? Well, why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is it even in the textbook, the roots of bridal? What? Bride sake? No, it comes from bride ale. Damn it. We must get Spanish. We must get the Spanish Inquisition. It seems that it came about because in England ale was drunk during the festival and the merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyways. What does it have to do with Matt? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. You embarrassed Yosuke. Might you apologize to him later? Why? Why do I have to apologize? Lunchtime? Oh boy, conga line? Please give me a conga line. I want to see 3 people. Okay, that's 1.
Sip.
You know what? Spend time with Kanji. Finish off his social link. Let's meet up at your place, okay? I've got lots of stuff to bring. I'm so happy I can finish this. Your room. You brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. Then she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand.
Well, to be honest, the police wouldn't have believed you anyways at that point. Like, you're already marked a criminal, just like we gamers are marked terrorists.
It's easier for me to act tough.
Kanji smiling, really?
So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
And rule 3, make them get bent.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
A cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
Kanji's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened to the heart's true power. Oh my god. Kanji persona has been reborn. Take Mikasuchi has transfigured into Rokuten Moa. Or Mao.
This?
So who is you?
For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
You can sense Kanji's straightforward feelings. You feel a tight bond between you and Kanji. Nice. And the Emperor has maxed out. I wonder who we get. Definitely not King Frost. No, seriously, not King Frost. Odin. Okay. A Fate Wind. Yes, I want that. Yeah, I like break then, eh? Hey ho.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
What?
Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
No, why? What the fuck? Why Odin, stupid game? And nah, I'm not sure indeed, but eh. It's gone dark, so you said goodbye to Kanji. What is it with people and wanting to go to my room? Alright, let's draw a fortune, I think. Not many people drew a fortune. Although, no, we're gonna work at home. Much I want to do the janitor job, I really want to get that understanding, you know? And it's starting to rain. Today, people did nothing. Movie with Rise. You know what? Let's go to the movies. Going to town. Okina City. Where it's dry, apparently. Romans paid holiday. Oh, Rise. Someone else. Wait, what? How do you go to the movies with Rise when Rise isn't an option? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I think I already... No, I think I know why. I know why now. Because I already went to that movie with Rise. I don't have the understanding. There we go, max out all social qualities. You suddenly forgot how to make origami cranes. Rely on muscle memory. You just became more confused. Alright, we don't have to do anything related to social skills anymore. But we are going to eat at Aya's next time. If we're able. Alright, time to go into town, eat at Aya's. Central Shopping District. North. And let's finish the Beef Bowl Challenge. Central Shop the Chinese Diner Ayas. You accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can see the rice. You begin to suspect that the bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have the understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face the unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Beef Bowls or the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finish your meal. You tried your best to finish Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown. I'm amazed that you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Finish Aya's special dish. After you finish your meal, you went home. Why do I still get those procs when I already finished it? Let's just build a model, like, I don't know. Make a model. Today is the last day. What do people do? Let's go to movies with Naruto then. Go outside. Yes. And you need help. Why, Achilles? Why do you need help, Aka?
Yes.
You can't put down Rosen's Garden Saga.
I'll see you. Very sorry to keep you waiting. Huh?
Are we the only two here? Then that would be...
Let's go.
Nothing. Never mind. Let's watch the movie. You and Naruto take the movie together. Aka, I got very, very bad news for you. You're beyond redemption. I always just want to do this. You're beyond redemption.
That wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theater much because I don't have anyone to go with. It's nice to watch a movie with company.
I wouldn't mind doing that again.
That was enjoyable. Don't hesitate to invite me out again in the future. What the fuck is Rosen Garden Saga? Don't look it up, Rocketman. Trust me, do not look it up. Some Kamehameha from unprobable positions, your eyes.
And now the weather.
Okay, Aka, I would like to ask you to drop this subject like right fucking now, cause it's getting very, very uncomfortable.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Fox will, it seems the fog will set in tonight. You return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel? Yes. You came for psychological support and you turned me down? I cannot support that any way, shape or form. I am sorry. The only advice I can give you is put it down. Fog is set in. There's no one. Nanako has been rescued and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. Sending data. Alright, it's Monday. Today's story day, pretty sure. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the subject, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in the local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to the police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's deposition. Wow.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Mm-hmm. Come to Canada, you'll see what chili means. No thanks. What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
I'm gonna visit her every day. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How about you? How are your studies going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure to keep your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubbles on their chin. Of course, there's 5 o'clock shadow is more than a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. Wait, what? In the 18th century, Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Oh my god. Whatever tax they could think of, they implemented it. Next, you're gonna get a breeding tax. Oh wait, fuck, shouldn't have said that. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You'll never know what will be on the test. Just like you'll never know what'll be taxed next. You listen to the lecture intently. Got useless knowledge increased.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san!
Oh crap.
How many times does this make it today?
5,321.
I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
For my information, in French, Canadian, there are 3 swear words. There's also 2 for cold. Cold equals 48. It's a slang mispronunciations of cold. Right? Huh. Insurance that makes a lot weight. How do you... I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. 'Cause you came.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
To know how cold it is, people mix the 2, chili, 48, and cold, frite. I think I pronounced it correctly. If not, eh. And people add the swear word as adjective to add to the intensity. Wow.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Is the fog poisonous?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has fog-related problems. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. Nametame's interrogation at that has finally begun. The fog won't lift, and people mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. You know...
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
You know, let's just do something weird. Let's try to summon our personas.
I've never seen anything like it.
This swear word works in concert and can be repeated. So if a French guy tells you it's Tabernaculement Friday du Calice, it's about -25 to -35 Celsius. That's a normal winter there. Oh my god. A normal winter here is, if we're lucky, -5 degrees Celsius.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Nanako smokes no things.
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
There's actually a snowstorm going on right now. Stay safe, Aka.
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Okay, I just saw a gif that I wish I never saw. Multicolored ice cream will never be the same for me.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Thanks, Obama, for not removing the fog. Oh, wow, that's rude.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
Today, people did all that. Both Rishi and Kanji, they're useless to me right now. So let's go outside. Let's go to the shrine. Well, that's not disconcerting or anything. You cannot see shit. Well, you're not supposed to see shit. You overheard students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy said on TV. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. If it's toxic, why are you not wearing a gas mask? I should probably stay at home for a while. You're being lazy. You're being too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Guilty as charged. At least he's sane. Joe Biden said what some remind of him. Blackout. And his son smokes wacky white crystals. Wow. Anyways. It's seriously too cold now. such a painful season. If you got back pain, you see. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. A titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He often is depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. The atlases are also used in oh god damn it. The atlases are also used in geographic classes. Do you know what they are? Well then, you could. Who doesn't look like he'd know? You love that book? Do you know what an atlas is? The globe. That's wrong. The correct answer is a book of maps. I answered correctly or incorrectly on purpose. Mercator books of maps feature a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling, it's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always, ow, my back! You get the incorrect answer, I don't care. All that's on my mind right now is Nanako. Saw Nanako. Yeah, I am surprised and appalled by the fact there isn't more Saw Nanako. How do you see Nanako though? Also fog music, I know. And how do you go to see Nanako? No. Don't go back home. I thought I had to go to the bus station.
It's cold, isn't it?
Wait, let me actually look it up. Beginning November 22nd, you can visit Nanako Hospital. You will need to talk with a different person each time. Oh, wait. I think I know. No, not the high school. Go into town. Central shopping. Oh. Really? Kanji was just here. Oh, you can. May I help you? Ask about Kanji. He isn't home yet. Ah, yes. I was thinking about giving this to my boy. What do you think? It seems to be a work shirt that says Tatsumi Textiles on the back. I'm sure he'd be embarrassed to get it from me. So, won't you give it to him instead, Yukun? I think he'd wear it proudly if it's from you. Working clothes. I'm so glad that you're such a wonderful friend to my son. Well then, seeing I don't see Kanji around anymore, I have to pay. Oh! It's because I went to, yep. That's why I went to, oh, it just brings with Kanji. I have to go straight home. Because I have nothing to do. Because I went to Jeunesse, it pulled them all to there. But wait. Oh. Like, I don't think Yosuke is... Oh my god, Shibasta. Here anymore. No, he isn't. Because I went... Yeah, I fucked this up. And unfortunately, I can't load a save to fix it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Then what I would say is let's check.
Good morning.
Let's enter the TV world.
Let's go then.
See what's going on over here. With the fog all the way over here, I would assume this is different. Another powerful shadow. I was found where Nanako-chan was. Where are they coming from anyways? Come to think of it, there's a shadow in the first place. Well, what's a shadow in the first place? I never thought about it. Oh, that's interesting. Like, the fog is here as well. I'm gonna quit exploring. I have no reason to be here. I already fucked it up. I already fucked up that day by going to Jeunesse in the first place. I have other plans. Oh yeah, when you go to the TV world, you have to go... You dreamed that you were comforting a crying Sayoko. Your relationship with Sayoko has intensified. Shopping district north where she is at. Okay. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for the situation to unfold. So there's an achievement tied to going to Nanako. And unfortunately I'm unable to do so. Because I done fucked it. The only way I can redo it is by redoing the last couple days and rather not.
Yep.
In the Inaba Hospital, Nanako's room. You came to visit with Nanako with your friend. Big bro? Speaking still seems painful to her. How are you doing? I'm okay. Nanako's smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Sorry, and thank you for coming all this way. Anything for Nanako? Yeah, I'm sure she's glad you came. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Your friends are worried about Nanako, as they would be themselves. You feel that your relationship has deepened. That's good. Yeah, let's work as janitor. Or if I can spend time with Naoto, I'll do that. I meant to go to the shopping district. My god, does this sound make it real uncomfortable to be outside. That's the whole point. Well, I don't like it. I won't get closer yet. And now I have to talk to Rise. Like the first day, the 22nd, you have to talk to Yosuke. The 23rd, you have to talk to Chie. And today, you have to talk to Rise. The 24th, you overheard people talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worried too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that it's natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. My prediction is everyone will get sick except us. No, we're not doing anything with anyone.
Good day.
Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on the foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. It is the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all my days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometrical progressions are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. You go out with Rise, trust me. I will go out with Rise. I already failed it. And an 8, 13 makes 21. Oh. Fibonacci sequence, Fari sequence, Fari? Incorrect. It's Fibonacci. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0 and then 1. Then all other are the sum of the two before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometrical process. But at the very least, I can wish for the Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband has been acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's going on about the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Fibonacci, it's Italian. You get the incorrect answer. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. Senpai, we saved Nanako-chan, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going to visit her today? Yes. Okay, I'm sure Nanako-chan will be happy. No Dojima, good. Naruko seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. We came to see you. Thank you. Naruko smiles weakly. Naruko's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Naruko-chan. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. And our relationship has deepened even further. You parted with your friends and decide to go back home. I think I'll do janitor job. Yeah, why not? Although... Nah. I am gonna do the janitor job. Alright, next time we're gonna increase hers. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the month September. For the month September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. The weather feels like the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. The guy's a muppet? You're a muppet. Of course, if my house was nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exam, you don't have even more cause for concern. Or you have even more cause. I don't know where I read the don't. I don't want to see you hunting these halls. Well then, Yu-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Cleopatra? Nope. Where do you hear that? The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. I don't know anything about that shit. It took over 20 years to build, and it was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this on the test next week. Make sure you study hard, so you don't fail it. Well, at least we now know what's coming on the test. You see, Insta went straight to Cleo.
Senpai?
Wait, cancel. Let's see the roof. Oh yeah, you. Oh, awkward. Your lesson didn't work. I tried starting up a cheerful conversation with a girl in my class, but I got nervous all of a sudden. Said something I wasn't even thinking. Move aside, ugly. I'm coming through. What should I do? She just started crying. You need to rant her out. Apologize to her. Your current courage allows you to give passionate speech about courage. You're right. I'll apologize to her. Hurting others without apology is selfish and cowardly. I'll go apologize. Maybe after I do, I can try to have a real conversation with her. I can't keep using my bad conversation skills as an excuse. I do my best. The awkward girl appears to have broken through a fear that was stunning her social growth. You accomplished the request written on the Emma. Can I actually still go to Nanako right now? Or is it literally those 3 days? Oh no, here we go. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Nanako smiling weakly. Yeah, it doesn't seem to get any better. Your friends are worried. There we go. Big bro is worried. Visit Nanako in the hospital 3 times. I thought I couldn't get it, but I can still get it. Let's get a shrine fortune and then we'll see. I don't know when the story will progress, probably after finals. Nah. Don't have to tell me. Small blessing. Most likely after finals it will continue. You overheard students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world's ending. And that the global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey! What do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad. All right, that's enough. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your date yet? Yes. I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask the question regarding cakes. Narukami. Son of a... Which of these are considered rice cakes? Dango? Nope, that's a mistake. Mochi is the only rice cake that's on the list. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but it's something pounded together, and that's also called cake. I can see the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. Damn it, where's Risa when you need her? As another example is kamaboko. It's a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Alright, Naoto. Walk home. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyways. Well, if you don't mind. It's... Naoto's holding a card. That card again?
Yes.
Yes, it's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock. Same size, unsigned, just like last time. I'm almost certain it came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private, like my room. Noted. Fog has enveloped the area. You check the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. It seems like it's the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakoshi. No, that game wasn't out yet by this point, so Joker can't be it. So he can turn it into the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief? How absurd. By the way, if you do Mari's social link, then during the fog, she has some additional dialogue about the fog. Huh. Harley Quinn? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't the time to waste on this. Running from a challenge?
Huh?
Running away? Now it seems to have gotten angry. He broke into her estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this to the police's hand could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought it to my attention. Let's work together on this. Alright, Phantom Thief, we're coming for you. Just don't steal our heart while we're at it. Mind charge. No. Wait. Mind charge into Magidolo would be nice. You know what? Let's get rid of Tetrakarn. Let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do. You're not afraid of her heart being stolen, but her first kiss on the lips? Yeah, that is something else, but unfortunately I will not be romancing her. I cannot cheat on Rise. I really don't want to see the consequence of it. So many shrine fortunes! Are people doing shrine fortunes for Nanako? Like I'm doing it for Naoto. Make sure I can push that social link up. Alright, Sunday. You're there from school. All you can do now is wait for the situation to change. Exams start tomorrow. Rise, Kanji, Hisano, Marie. Let's spend some time with Marie. Let's see what she does with this fog.
Let's go.
Place you want to go, take me there. You try to go. You decide to go with Marie. The place she wants to go. The fog has enveloped the area. Fog again? It really bugs me. But enough of that. No one's coming, huh? See, Marie was hoping to see the others. You know, I really think you're incredible. You've been making, you've always got people around you, smiling and everything. Spending all this time with you makes me feel like I'm being with someone is a normal thing to do. So, thank you. I'm not making sense right now, am I? You feel a close bond you formed with Marie is something irreplaceable.
Whoa.
Oh, there you are. Yo, senpai. Hey there, Mary-chan. Too bad. I was hoping Teddy would fall. Aw, senpai, no fair. If you're gonna play with Emi-chan, you have to call me too. Huh? Why? Yosuke said she saw you two while he was working. Did I interrupt your date? I figured you were hanging out here. Don't you think you're being a bit cold to the rest of us? I think we deserve to be invited too. Wow, and that's coming from Naoto? She really means business. I figured that if we're going to meet up, might as well send everybody a text. I'm not letting you hug Senpai all to yourself.
Huh?
Huh? Share what? I thought it was something you couldn't handle.
Gee.
That's not how it goes. It's something even I can handle. You had a fun time with everyone, including Mari-chan.
Well, see ya.
It's grown late, so you left everyone and escorted back to the Velvet Room. Naoto, alright senpai, prep lip. Senpai? Why are you lowering yourself? You'll never reach my face. Oh my god, where do you think that I was going? You know what, let's just get a fortune again. I'm just checking that, if there's anything. Cockblock is a serious violation of the bro code. Yosuke, Kanji, Chie. Apply the sentence now. Wait, why's Chie? Actually, no, I get why Chie is in there. Mild blessing. Could become stronger soon. Nice. Keep that up. Alright, time for exams. Your second term final begins today and continues to the weekend. You should hurry to school. Damn.
Yo!
Yo, you! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard anything like this before? Oh, yeah, and final start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought the stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn. Don't like how any of this feels. Oh crap. What does the French food stem from? Italian food. What does the figure mean in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes, I believe. Nice. Ooh, we can do this! Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Cleopatra. What's the book of maps called? Atlas. You feel like you chose the correct answer. Nice! You overheard students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is the damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people are just slacking off, aren't showing up either, right? If you can keep the club with the members you're left with, Maybe the fog helped you out. Who's the most dedicated to being in the club? You love the bypass brand? Jokes aside, you always thought that it was a massive plot hole that the characters being in the TV and getting sick there. Didn't try to use their glasses despite the obvious sign that it's the same fog. Yeah, it's kinda weird. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. But at the same time, it would be kind of weird for them to all of a sudden wear glasses. Finals day 3. What's the word, or what word has the word bright ill as its roots? Bright dull. What kind of bird is a conchodori? A cuckoo. Teddy now has a new job. It's like, alright Teddy, you're gonna be mass producing those glasses. What? Why? Because you need a job and this is the only thing you're good at. Which country does the South Pole belong to? England, obviously. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What sequence is this called? The Fibonacci. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but I don't care. Oh, Yosuke will kick you out. Nah, he'll kick him out there regardless. That eerie sound. You overheard students talking. Hey, did you hear? They said that they say. Did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba getting swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there are monsters coming out of the fog too. Like that in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since the fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be our own town is getting more and more messed up? Uh-oh. Hey, it's mostly for your culture. What dessert is the Welwitsia found in? Namip? Ooh. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Not dango. Mochi? Sunday and Monday were off.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
She is my girlfriend.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Now they mention it.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Wow, they only have to mention like it's on the other side. They put on their glasses like, wait, what? When you put on your glasses on, your visibility becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
The last day of the exams. The answers, you answer every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. It's like how his hand starts moving faster. I love it. There will be a dramatic turn in the story from this point on, and we strongly recommend that you take this opportunity to save. Yes. I'll take 2 saves, thank you.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
I will say this, I will go bad ending. Just like Persona 3, I will go the bad ending and then do the correct ending.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
When aren't you clueless?
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
I agree,
So it's finally
Aka.
over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that?
It is true, like, let's just say I would murder a few people and the police cannot have hard evidence on me. All they have is suspicions on me. They could arrest me, but if they can't build a case, I can just walk out of jail and I can get compensation for the time I was forced in there. And I just murder people and I got away with it. Like, if they can't get enough information, it's just like that. Whether we like it or not.
We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
reminded you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
He really had to put it that way?
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Didn't you promise Nana-chan or Nanako-chan to play with her? So wouldn't that be considered breaking a promise if you go back now?
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Here's the problem. If we start arresting people on suspicion, there are a lot who done nothing who could get arrested. Close to the scene, wear clothes similar to the perp, a prior arrest. True, but low-key that's already happening.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Isn't a kotatsu a Christmas present?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Shut up.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A receptacle.
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
You're staying away from the kitchen.
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Girls, please stay away from the kitchen.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Inaba Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
The nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Really?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yes.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad.
Nanako! Nanako!
Did I go bad ending? If so, that was kind of accidental.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Move, Adachi!
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Nanako died, you moron. Nanako's hospital room?
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
Yep.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan.
It's kind of annoying. They always say senpai, yeah. Who you talking about? Senpai is an honorific for your upperclassmen. So...
And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. Trying to escape, huh?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
She is pointing towards
With
it.
something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys?
No, she doesn't have a revolver. Detectives don't have revolvers. They're just there to just loot, you know. They search for information. They're not police. They're not... I don't think... they're licensed to have guns?
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Especially if they're still high school kids.
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think.
Personally, you would tie his hands and feet with handcuffs and put him in the top of Lie. With a weight on top, no trace left. Ouch.
What do you want to do, leader?
Okay, this is the point of no return. The option I choose here, I'm pretty sure, will either put me on the good ending and the bad ending. And pushing the bastard in is the bad ending. I'm pretty sure pushing the bastard in is the bad ending. Although, I want to be sure. 2 of the 3 are bad options. Yeah, if it's 2 out of the 3, it's like I can't stay here or push the bastard in are the bad options. Waiting here is the correct option. So I want to make, like, I want to be sure. I want to go for the bad ending here. 3 different ending paths here. Like, I want to go for the bad. So pushing the bastard in is the bad ending, right? I just want to know. Like, I'll be going back into this point anyways. Like, I have saves. Both different ones. I want to see them all. So just tell me which options are the bad endings already. Push the bastard in is a bad ending, and you can't stay here is another bad ending. Alright, push the bastard in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second! Do you really understand what you're about to do?
You have to get all the correct options to get the true ending.
It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Jay, it's called getting a taste of his own medicine.
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Do it already.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
In the other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by shadows that will appear from Nametame. With this, everything has come to an end. We should go back to Nanako.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
Teddy has disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so, time passed. Teddy's like, what the fuck, guys? Oh yeah, that's the bad ending, alright. I'm skipping through a lot of... Even... Oh, wow. That's a bad ending, alright. Is the fog still around? Spring has once again come to Inaba. Yeah, the fog is still around. Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame.
Two are obtainable on December the 3rd. The other two are obtainable on December the 5th.
Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Oh man, Dojima.
Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them. Don't you think?
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Wow. So that was it, eh? Can I skip this? No. Damn it, there's no skipping. No speeding up, nothing. Alright, so that was one of the bad endings. Maybe I shouldn't do the other one. So this bad ending really has nothing happening. Like, Nanako dies. We avenge Nanako. Wow, I have to say this bad ending is kind of anticlimactic. I would have expected something to have happened with the fog, because the fog is from the other world where the shadows live. I should probably turn this back on. Bye, Persona 4. Wow, what an ending. Yep. Punisher Dojima arc. The one of the ones from Japan, there's one bad ending that's really worth it. One of the December 5 ones. Like, I'm gonna guess that, like, are there like 4 different bad endings, or Are there just 4 routes that lead into a bad ending? Second, third one, very similar with a small difference. So the one that I just got here, so this bad ending, is very similar to the other ones. So this is the first one. No, this one has some similarities. Like if I decide, I could actually just shut the game down. Like, I don't know how long these... I'll just go through these credits, and then with the next one, I'm just gonna skip the credits. I'll just shut the game down. I'll go to these ones, because I've already been in it for a bit. Because I can just alter for the game and put it back up and restart the save. The news bulletin is different, and the Dojima conversation we use different. So... if I get it correctly, if I choose to go... Actually, no, we'll see it in a moment. Today's bad ending day. The other different bad ending is finding the culprit, but not naming him her. The fourth ending is super different. You very recommend that one. Yeah, I will. Like, I'm planning on going for all of them, really. But this is the only time we go to the credits for a bad ending. And the other ones, I'll just shut the game down and put it back up afterwards. Because I'm playing this on Steam, so... not difficult. Don't worry, we'll guide you through them if you want to. You have found all 4 of them in your game. Yeah, I practically guessed this bad ending already. It was just I wanted that confirmation because I didn't want to enter the true ending route. Because these bad endings are a lot shorter from that point onwards. DM you something real quick for the 4th one? Sure. I'm not even sure if I'm able to. I don't know how far I am with that. Because am I still able to get ranks with that person, Gel? Ooh. Then I don't think I have it. I guess that one is gonna need to be looked up on YouTube. Well, Atlas, Sega reserves all rights, so they have the rights for these streams. They can take it down if they want to, but they won't. Save clear data? Yeah. If you load from here, you can start the game over carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from the point of the game. took me 60 hours. Woohoo! They might. Never say never. Nah, they won't take it down unless I do something stupid. So we skip all this. Can they probe anything? And then we did this. I wish there was a faster way of skipping this, but it's just fast forwarded. Well, it is still plenty fast. I'll feel the same way. He'll be here soon. That gave her a heart attack by saying he'll be here soon. Wait, what? Control F4. Your dad's coming. There's one point in favor of emulation. Save state are so convenient. Yeah, true. But unfortunately, this isn't an emulator. Alright, I can't stay here.
What? Are you saying you forgive this bastard?
I thought you'd feel the same way we do, Senpai.
You gonna let this go? Did you see what happened to Nanako-chan? Look, just think about this. Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure that was the option, right? Is what was said earlier? Okay, so now I either choose to don't do this, or I feel like don't do this will pull me out of the bad ending. But saying push him in would practically be the same? Yeah, December 3, they are alike. So I would assume the only difference between deciding to push him in and deciding to back out, the only difference is the conversation between the option and pushing him in. Because pushing him in enters the bad ending route. I'd say don't do this.
Thank goodness. I knew you'd say so.
Then we're now heading towards the next part.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone.
Too bad, Yukiko. It already happened.
So what if there's another crime? We can still save people, like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
At least bind that guy to his bed.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
They wouldn't joke about someone coming back to life or resuscitate themselves.
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on! Stop crying, you two!
She's my little sister. Why are you guys all getting all emotional?
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Now we can ask her to water into soda. No. What do you want us? To all become rolling piggies? Afterwards, you found a note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited the severe winter to end, so time passed. Wait. There's also a... What? This doesn't lead to the... Oh, God. Just choosing the option itself is already a bad option. Okay, this is a ending, but not the... This is, I think, a good ending, but not the true ending. Unless Nanako has died.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
So Nanako still died.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye.
Oh.
A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Nanako is still alive, just in the hospital.
There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
Okay, so the first option sent you into a bad ending with Nanako dying.
Thanks.
The second option sent you into a bad ending when Nanako survives but unable to leave the hospital. Or... I think this is the same thing, right?
You really are leaving us.
Yeah, that's the same, yeah. Oh, crap, that's not what I wanted to close. I accidentally closed the YouTube chat. Let's pop that back out. Put that like there. You go. And now let's hope it does it. Come on, work with me, work with me. Oh. Oh, Helldivers with his DRM that makes computers slow. Well, mine hasn't felt anything of it. We go through this part again. If only we had save states. I could have save stated on the right moment with the choice and get the right choice. You can stay here. Let's go with the Resetto. I can't forget this, yada yada. That's just some flavor text, to be honest. The choices there don't impact anything, it's just flavor. You've been at this place before, high on the street, and you know that time to go calling you and search the mystery standing at your feet. That sounds like a song lyric. Nope, don't know the song. Maybe I do, but don't remember. I have to say, Kanji has balls By... yeah, I think that's quite a long link. Oh, the initial D. Okay, yeah. I know that song. Trying to escape, huh? Because you googled it? Yeah. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
His true feeling?
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you...
Why he's scared?
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life, or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course! But can you look me in the eye? It's just like how we're not gonna sit back and...
Oh dear.
Kill someone, but if you have it in you to be this, that's something...
So we leave it to the cops?
Even if we can't trust them. It's Dojima-san.
I'm proud that I can protect... That's why I want to keep going to school. I don't... So what if there's another... Nothing has happened yet.
Nothing's happened yet. Let's go back to...
I don't know if I entered the bad ending again or not.
Oh, Nanako...
Huh?
Failed. Yep, guessed as much. Yep, I entered the bad... God damn it, I hate when I do that. I was on the right track at first, but then it went down... Yeah, I have to be careful with Alt F4ing because the thing is... I don't have the game selected. Like, the game isn't the focus. But for some reason, it's still taking... No, I've been Alt F4ing the whole time. It won't close OBS. It closes whichever program you have focused. Yeah, got me through it. Otherwise, we'll be here for a little while. And I kind of want to get to the next part. Because we already seen the two bad endings, so... So getting guided through it isn't too bad. Like, it isn't like a spoiler. At this point, really. Yeah, I know the first option I need to pick. The bottom option. Like, imagine trying to do this blind on your own. You want to get the right answers, but you're wrong the whole time and have to replay the whole part. God damn, wouldn't it be nice to have this as on an emulator right about now? You will admit that you looked it up? Yeah, like... I think to get the true ending, you have to look it up. Never take the bottom option, always be at top. As a guy, you sometimes want to be at the bottom. I know the top option is not the right option, so don't worry. Still trying to escape, huh? Let me see his real... Alright, we say wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. What are you...
Still missing something. That was the next option, I'm pretty sure, because that opened the next dialogue.
Something we...
Not his true... Was it his true feelings? That did open up another... Yeah, I was on the right track. And then I chose why he's scared, and that was the wrong thing. And probably something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
He could escape via the TV. Oh, we're missing something? Really? Huh.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Has to be calm the hell down. Has to be calm the hell down. Has to be. Because I can't do it, and I'm sorry, just don't feel right. They're just... This one doesn't matter anymore if you remember right. I'll just say this.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Oh yeah, it definitely sounded like it.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Well, we're in a different route. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
To explain, he keeps saying he's trying to protect people he sends into the TV. Why? Even his shadows agree. Yeah, like, why does he see it as saving? And besides, how the fuck did he get the power to go into the TV anyways?
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
I will say one thing, both of those things will be explained, eventually.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Just break the TV before you go. Yeah. Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
You are calm as well, you just said it.
Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Investigation team ranked up. Next. What is this, Loki? We have Odin from the strength. The fool will be Loki. Yep, ability to create Loki. You can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. The Judgment Arcana? You've established Seekers of Truth social link, the Judgment Arcana. You may now experience when fusing personas the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
Nice save, you magnificent lady. I know.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Because he liked
he
it.
said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Oh, is it animation? No. Daddy.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Yosuke, why would a doctor joke about that? I was said that before, didn't I?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on.
You all should go home for the night.
Also, she start bleeding from her hands and feet through epidermis. It is so weird. Okay.
I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too.
Also, the amputee next door grew new legs. I think it might be related to the fog. I know, right?
I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
You're just sleeping on the job.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's snowing.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatami's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? But now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time, since you were in the hospital. There's something new in your inbox. Hey, it's Go. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know, I'm there for you, okay? We're best friends, dude, right? Daisuke here. I heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? If there's anything I can do to help you guys, please tell me ASAP. You've got guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. Checked all your messages. They're from your friends in town. Dude, you have been on the job like that, and trust me, not giving in is hell a lot harder than people think. Your body being unstatic and bored, want to sleep to conserve energy. You need the urge to fight all shifts. True. Oh boy, this scene in the anime. The case is still mired in impenetrable fog. But you must continue forward towards the truth. You should go home and before you catch a cold. Alright, let's lock this save file in for the good route. Oh, hey. Okay, if I continue here, do I get another opportunity to save? Also, I want to check something. You get one December 5th. Okay. There's no, then there's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Yeah, we went to the house. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems that you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Wait, Teddy isn't where the Velvet Room is. I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Okay. Welcome to the Velvet Room, and look, young man, a note on the ground. I know, right?
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your head.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
So basically it's every social link you reached level 10.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
And probably your teammates.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Oh god, you ran over Daddy! Wait, is that a bad thing?
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Then why even mention it if it's nothing bad?
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Here's something in the distance. It seems that you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone's at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back soon.
I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go to look for him. Oh god, are those that mean that... Or does that mean you get invited into the Valve room? It'll look like a Persian harem.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Also, Kanji, what are you doing with my girlfriend?
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This might be time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV.
Wait, does he mean with saving is to help them face their true selves? Help them face themselves? That by doing that he saves them? What the?
Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Because he never faced himself, he doesn't know how that works, and the awakening of Persona. The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary?
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man!
Hiragi's alibi?
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them in?
Alright, the warning letters.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in danger."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Y'all work together to take another step towards the truth. Like, I know who it is, but...
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Yeah, the anime, you know. But I'm not saying who it is.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What you ask him. Is saving killing who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
You killed those two girls.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
And to think about this, after that, Yukiko lived, and so did the others he put in. Yeah, if you think about, like, he didn't know that we went in to save them.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Come on, tell us. We don't have all day.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
And he got a bite mark.
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Matame is casting his eyes downwards painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV...
Also, if you remember the first day of school, someone told that Yamano as his destined lover during the Midnight Channel. Yeah, the whole rumor was that whoever gets shown on the Midnight Channel was your soulmate.
She looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
I actually want to check something.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please!
Oh, funny enough, I have been streaming this game for a month now. I was just interested in that, like, how long have I been streaming this game? I've been streaming it for a month.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Nametame. Upside down on a water tower, and her skirt defying gravity, so Atlas did depict her panties.
She'll be kidnapped next.
and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
I knew you were talking about Sakiko Nishi, but still, what?
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
You did alright. Jesus.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
The only reason I managed to not have the big oh fuck moment was because I was able to do a double reflect on the shit he did.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them.
You know, there's something that is being left unanswered. Why did Yukiko and the rest show up on the Midnight Channel? Saki and Mayumi were most likely already thrown into the TV when they were shown by whoever the other person is. But what about Yukiko, Rise, Kanji, Naoto? Yeah, the answer is indeed coming in September.
I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't even know the details of the anime. I just know the major plot points, like who the kidnapped people would be and who the final boss is. But on the other hand, there's good coming from that. King Moran is dead, for example. Yeah, but we got King Moran. We lost King Moran and we got an oversexed teacher back for it. For fuck's sake, we entered our love hotel on her recommendation.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
That's your kind of teacher.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
As a man once said, I came in here to laugh at you. Ha ha. You wish you had that kind of teacher in high school that recommended a love hotel to you, Gel? Really? Please, show me what my body is really capable of. And Aka, then your teacher ends up being a male.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Well, you gonna arrest us on false charges? Just wanna talk.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Not in the 90s or the 2000s. Senpai, my bedroom is so lonely. Do you have a solution for that? Wow.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
We're not talking about my drama. Don't worry, I don't have that drama.
Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help you uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early and get some rest. Okay. We are gonna be doing that the next Persona 4 stream. And I say the next Persona 4 stream because, to be honest, tomorrow I kinda wanna stream Unicorn Overlord. But I did low-key promise the Persona 4 today, so that's why. Okay guys, I just read something. Since it's too late, may I spoil something to you? Why do you call me Miss? Like, I know I have long hair, but calling me Miss may not be the... I'm pretty sure I'm a dude. I have facial hair, although that doesn't mean for much. And I can't really prove to you that I'm a guy either, because that would break a few rules. Few too many. Spoil something you miss. You should have said... You should have put the ED behind it. Should have typed missed, not miss. But sure, go on ahead. If it's something that I can't get back to anyways, no worries. Unless it gets explained later on. You're fine. Gonna feature Awakens Third Awakenings. I kinda expected that. And how would I miss that? Like, the only one I could get a Third Awakening for are Kanji and Yukiko. As well as Risei. But Risei Third Awakening probably won't do much. Nanako unfortunately is stuck forever. At 9. Fellow athletes don't really matter. It opens only during October. Oh. So only in October you're able to get the Third Awakening? Wait, what? That's weird. Usually with like in Royal it opens up in the 3rd semester. Oh, max out their social links and then talk to them after 110. The only exclusive skills that are worth using are yada yada yada. Oh. You have to do it before... That's why you try to warn it. To unlock it, you have to go on a date with a character you reach. Ah. So you did point towards it, but... I see. Alright. If I ever do another playthrough, like... I'll have to remember that. Okay. Something for another playthrough if I ever do it. But anyways, with this all said and done, guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back tomorrow with some Unicorn Overlord. I really want to stream that game. I was toying today with maybe doing another split stream or just go live with Unicorn Overlord. But yeah. We're gonna be streaming that tomorrow. Then Saturday, I'll most likely will be back with Persona 4. I might actually keep the save so you don't experience the same shit again. What do you mean keep the save? Like, I have one on 12.3, which is the moment of truth, so to say. And this is where I'm at right now, and this is my failed one. I will always keep a save of the completed one, so I can do a new game plus. But yeah, like I said, Saturday, maybe I'll do 2 streams, an afternoon and an evening stream. If I do that, you won't have to do the social links you already completed. Oh, wow. But, what you call it? I'll probably, if I do that, it'll be Unicorn Overlord in the afternoon and then Persona 4 Golden in the evening. So the same time slot as right now. Because that might be easier for the most people. But yeah. With this all said and done, I hope you guys did enjoy, and if you did, do press that follow button on Twitch, of course. And on YouTube, press that like button. It helps out the channel immensely. Even that one singular like does more than you think. But anyways, with this said and done, hope you guys enjoyed, and have a nice day.